Alright, we had a little bit of an issue there. My apologies. A little internet outage. And we're back. Gotta love when the world just says, hey, I know you were doing something, but yeah, let's mess up. Alright, let's start over again, shall we? Alright. Welcome back. Joy Roth, he's back. He is back. Welcome. Oh, no, none of that's gonna work. We'll bring this up here. Gotta love these things. Alright. How about now? No? Still not gonna work? Alright, let me see if this helps. That's alright, Joy Roth. One's better than none, my friend. I'm not worried about it. Sometimes things happen. Hey, Joby, what's going on? Yeah, we got two. Just trying to get my stream deck back in operation here. Jim? That is not for some reason. Well, interesting. Why are you not working? All right. We're back in business. I was like, something ain't right.
Are you crazy? Is that your problem?
Yes, it is my problem. Uh-oh. What's going on? Zesty, welcome. Sorry, folks, I had an internet outage, but we're back. It should be fine from here on in. Yeah, gotta love when you don't make any money for like a month. And then finally your workman's comp check shows up wicked late. You forget to pay a bill. Oh, right on, right on. I'm still trying to figure out how I managed to get you got to remove the deco in order to edit. Yeah, so you want to finalize your ship for certain. So Save Editor gave me some cool parts, and it's a bummer. A new person I just saw face off, and of course my stream died. So there, I lose a. Trying to get to that 2,000 mark. I lose a potential subscriber. I'm an idiot. But yeah, I like this shape. Obviously, this isn't a real ready part. Otherwise, I think this would have a little bit more design element instead of just looking a little, you know, it's like a rough draft, it looks like. Whether or not it's a real piece or it will ever become a real piece is a whole other question. Alright, let's do a new Corvette. I need to figure out how I put that room into another room. I don't know what I did. It's gonna drive me absolutely insane. I don't bloody know what I did. It's not quite fair. I wish I did. Alright, so. YouTube now. Yep. Always something today. Today's one of those days, apparently, where I just can't win. Alright. But YouTube is always doing that, so. If there's some frame droppage, I apologize. The game has also been, I had a weird, heavy frame drop. And it was bad. Like, real bad. Hey, Face Off. Welcome back. Sorry about that. Had an internet issue. Now, I'm wondering, we could make the same vital error here. Too close to Starship. Okay, so once that, if you build this too low, you are stuck. Sorry, YouTube's being YouTube again. It'll either fix itself or it won't. We're used to this. Alright. Create new Corvette. Yes. Alright. How do we... One, let's not do that again. I needed to test that, though, because it happened to me with that new piece, and I was wondering if it was the new piece itself or if it was the location. It's the location. If you put your entranceway that low, it's not going to delete. I am going to make a video of stuff and send it in, and hopefully hopefully it'll fix stuff. But we'll see. Okay, back on. Sorry, I just tried to make an adjustment, saying encoding overload, but it's like I have settings the way they should be. It usually works fine. Now YouTube is like, nah, forget all that noise. We're gonna tell you things are working horribly. Alright, so the only thing I can think of that I did differently is we need a cockpit. Sort of engine. Try to do Hickey. Entrance. And sensor to go. Okay. finalize. Compare. Add to collection. No way you're getting through there. Oh, it's a waste disposal unit room that doesn't look like much of anything. It's kind of weird. So yeah. But I did add that. Yeah, YouTube is like, oh yeah, it's fine. Blue healer, what's going on? And now it's like, no, it's not. Marvel of the Tatsura. Tatsura! Alright, Tatsura. How did I manage? Double up my room. The only difference was we had that entranceway in. And you can't double build. Which means I still can't rotate this part. Yeah, either my internet's being weird or which is entirely possible since I just got it up and running again, so. Okay, no. Aha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha! I figured it out. And we don't need to double up a room. Nice. Nice. Okay, problem. Well, that's interesting. Okay. All right, I can't turn that. So we need to be able to... All right. All right. We just got it. We figured it out. We just figured it out. That's freaking awesome. All right. So it basically, and now you can double up your rooms and turn your parts. I did indeed, my friend. I just figured out. We just got the method. We got the method to the madness. Yes. And now, I love when I actually figure something out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But now we should be able to, or at least we were before. Alright. I don't know why we're not being able to hear. Oh, because that's. I had done it prior update to me going into experimental. All right, let's redo that and see if we can't repeat. What the hell? Why did that happen? Fucking YouTube, man. Alright, we had a little interruption there. My apologies. I'm not sure what happened. Alright, let's see if we can't repeat. Landing pad. Quarter room. Quarter room each side. Okay. Damn you. Why did you... Okay. Okay, why are you not rotating now? Did we have something on top and bottom? Pain in my ass. Okay. What's going on? So we just got to get a room to rotate. Oh. Gamma Wolf, what up? We just had it, now we don't. Son of a biscuit. Wonder if I gotta finalize. Alright, let's try finalizing. Alright, so alright, this is our final. Let's see if we can't go back in and alright, let's start fresh. Because that's what we did. We built, then we finalized, then we went back in, right? I did that. Yeah, you purchase them right here at the spot, I think. You can also trade for other ones. I think I know. I think I know. I think I know. Hey, PG. Jerry 420. Hey, PG. Hey. Hey, me. I think I know what I did. I think I know what it is. It could be wrong, but I have a feeling. All right, we need that. We need a reactor. Don't use that. Don't use this one right now. It does not delete. I need a reactor. I need a weapon system. I need some form of an engine. I need an entryway. All right. Finalized. Add to collection. Add in stairs. Can be turned. Back to here. Remove the bit. Oh, I removed the damn room. Damn it. Ah. All right. My own idiocy. All right. Let's try it again. That's alright, idiocy needs to happen on occasion so that I can go through this and blah blah blah. Alright, there's that. There's engine, thingamajiggy, cockpit. I have just access point. And weapon system. Yeah, I've seen people, it's taken a while for things to load in, but and my apologies for the internet. Okay, so then we get out of here. Okay, we're going to apply the edits. We're going to come through here. Actually, you know what? I wonder if I should put one on the bottom. But, alright, let's try it. Here we get. And that'll go. Here. I wonder if I just turn that. Alright. I'm going to turn the stairs. Do one. Alright, try not to delete these stairs this time. But it does, because it no longer has that upper part. Alright. Try it like this time. We'll get it. We'll figure it out. I think that's the key, is that that set of stairs. I could be wrong. We often are. But we did do it. So we know whatever it is we had working. Alright, that's everything, right? Finalize, apply edit. Okay, boom. Alright, add the stairway in. Do the one. I don't know why it was doing it before, but now it's not. There it is. There it is. Okay, we got it. Rotate. Check. Now I should be able to double up the room. Then you remove that. And now you can just start doubling up, which will give you your rotations. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you, because it was driving me nuts. That's how you rotate your parts currently until they fix it. So if you want to make some designs right now that people are like, what the heck, how did you do that? I can't do that. you can be like, here, let me show you. So now here comes the other problem though. Is you got to make sure that the rooms are opposite each other so that when you see, okay, so you just, if you double up, what you can do then is you can then rotate that one room if you're not noticing that it's rotating like that. But that's how you rotate the room in order to get this flip around. Did someone just discover something fun for everyone? Alright, I figured out how I did it. That's the only thing I saw when I was watching the video back. I'm like, that's the only thing that was different was that stairwell. And I moved some room. So I think somewhere along that line I must have twisted it. Something dropped in and I didn't see it. We got 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 it. Face off, yes. You have to, it's the most recent save editor face off. Gary, hit me up on Discord later, please. We'll talk. Now, does anyone want me to go over this again? Because it's probably not a bad idea to do so. Know what I mean? Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. And unfortunately, it does not do the flip. So this is where you would have to get the direction you want. Make sure you have... All right, now that we know we have one that flips, right? So you can basically flip that, take a part that normally wouldn't flip, and I'm only singular room there, which is nice. But now you can have but the problem becomes, oh, nothing. Now you just flip it like you should be able to, and you're going to mirror. Never mind, there is no problem. Doesn't matter what side you're on at that point, you can get it to do. Oh, okay, so face off, what I do is I just, you know, where you go to discoveries, you go to add discoveries, then when that other window pops up, select all of it and just install everything. Don't worry about it, just do that. That's what I did. It's what I usually do when it's an update, if there's any new parts. Just kind of writes over. So now we can go through and we've got our double up. And anywhere where that is, now you can actually just add that. Do you want me to do it again, or do you comfortable, bro? See, now I can rebuild my other ship. Oh. Oh. No one will ever know what we just done. Except for people who watch here. And then you can, so now look at that. I just rotated that one. And it's almost like it let me cut through, but maybe... Alright, see, this won't let me rotate. Alright, so I'd have to find that. Okay, there we go. Keep one around. But as you experiment, obviously there will be some limitations. So again, anyone have any questions? Anything did you miss anything? Can I show this to you again? Did you get it? Have you been having the same issue? Etc., etc., etc. Yeah, I can totally rebuild now. I just feel kind of like, when you're like, how did I do that? Like, what happened? What did I miss? And you're like, because I want to be able to turn parts I wasn't able to turn before. That should be able to be turned and, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Not a mean burn. Like, what else? Now, if we wanted, look at that. You can use a dock in the front instead. Turn your ship around. You're not forced to, this, that, and the other thing. Nice, sleek, simplified. And that's all it took. All it took was a rotation. But now's where I should be like, okay, now that I got that figured out, now we should go, okay, how do we, put in light or anything else to make this, more unique. That's like a weight off my shoulders, I kid you not. Past couple days, I'm like, how... Like when, how, where, what happened, and now we just can do it. Yeah, that's so good. Should I tutorial this? Should I, get it out there? What should I do? Or do I just do we keep it to ourselves? People are like, I'm so tired of not being able to rotate this certain part, you know? And I think, I don't know if this had the same issue or not, but your weaponry, which is nice. This although we still can't do an upside down on this, but yeah. Or yeah, how do we do upside down? Can we get upside down? No. See, now this does just a rotate. It doesn't do a flip, which it should do a flip. Right? Oh, I'm so happy right now. How about if I just... You have a duel in you? Yes, you do. You should be able to go there. And then you get in the way. And... Alright, so then you need to go, you go in, you can go there. You back. Give it you. And you. Might even be able to come back a little more. I'm so jazzed. I really am. I mean, it's just, I know it's dumb, but actually I could bring that down. I bet you that would be great. Bring that down. Yeah. Or near the end. Come back. Ooh, we could even bring it out. Yeah, look at that. What other part wasn't really vibing very well? That's badass. Again, I am thrilled to death that I can help people right now until they fix it. And who knows how long it will take and all that other stuff. But I am thrilled that I can help people out. And if nobody else has figured this out yet, and posted it somewhere. But yeah, we can now rotate parts that we could not rotate before. And that is a joyous, joyous thing when trying to be creative. All right, what could we not rotate before that we can now? Hey, look at that, an engine. So you wanted to use this, but you wanted it that way instead. You know, and you're like, you know what? Just for kicks on Route 66, you know. And I want to design for whatever frickin' reason. I know they're gonna hate me for this, and they're gonna frickin' patch it out, and I'm gonna be pissed, but whatever. Yeah, all right. But this is creativity. This is what I'm talking about, you know? I mean, we should be able to be creative in our building. Know what I'm saying? Know what I mean, Burn? And yes, there is a little extra work involved. But what's a little extra work? What the hell are the windows up here? You know, to be able to build. You know, maybe something like this. You know, you remove the rooms. Hold on, let's make sure we got a double up somewhere. So then you add your... or whatever you want to do, you know. It could be anything. Gall darn it. I mean, but this is what, you know, creativity. If you're going to let me build some stuff, give me the options to do some stuff, right? And I get it. If I finalize this, we may have some issues. Oh. Ooh, excuse me. But now we get to play. You know, that's what I'm getting at. And already you have, you know, this crazy different design that you know, that not bothering anybody. So we need this trick right now, correct? I need to get it out, yeah? And the other cool thing is you can do this. You can't do the, you know, the halfway bit, but at least you can do, you know, the intended. Weapon, landing gear. Weigh in, yes. Cockpit, yes. Reactor, no. And not that there's a reason to rotate this, but there kind of is. It is. It's a symmetrical piece from what I can tell. All right, so apply edits, yes. Now we have whatever this mess is. But I want to fly it to see what the engines do, if anything. But see, I like this, and I'm wondering if we'll get like a beam across. Oops, I forgot to gain access way to my cockpit. That would probably help a little bit, huh? Whoa, hey, how you doing there, buddy? Oh, I just want to get up and like dance for a minute. I'm like so stoked I figured it out. I'm like, it was driving me insane. I'm in my head. I'm like, watch my video and like, and then I'm like remembering, I'm like, all right, well, what if we, and then I see that and I'm like, doesn't that turn so you can figure, and I was like, all right, that might be the only thing that I can think of because you couldn't turn the room before. Save editor. The latest save editor will give you some of the new parts, and I found out how to do what? Rotate the parts. Skank Biscuit, you suck. I mean, hi, welcome. Good to see you, Skank. Yeah, see, this gives you the most room. All right, let's take this puppy out for a spin. This lunky, the lunk lizard. I'm gonna. Well, let's see what this says. Oh, it does indeed. See, that's cool. I mean, yeah, it's a little wonky, but BFD. That in itself is killer. Yes. All right, let's go through this. I'm going to show you all how I did it. I'm like a little kid right now. I'm just stoked because you know when you just got this problem and you're trying to get it, you're trying to get through and like what could have it been, and then I had to watch my ugly mug and listen to myself talk for. Actually, I got pretty lucky. It was about 45 minutes just of me going, man, is that me on TV? Yeah, Gary, I got the method. I've got the method. Sugar. I'm going to work with this. Why not? Or we can strip it down and start again. It doesn't matter. But I dig that little light that goes through. All right, ready, Gary? Ready for some learnings? I need to do this again so I can remember, because there's a couple little things that I've, I'm still blah blah blah. But it gives such a cool. Now we can do even more, and it works. So what if it isn't exact? We'll figure that out. It's cutting through here, so we maybe flip something around or throw a couple of engines on the back of that or whatever. It wouldn't take long. All right. Here we go. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna tear this whole thing apart because now I know that hopefully we can continue to do this anyway. All right. So we will start from ground zero. Seeing this nice. Now I can match my fleet. All right. This is what you need to do. Are you ready? You're going to want to put your landing gear down, or at least, something landing gear, just to get your height. So you're not in the floor. And then you take your hab, and I've been using the quarters so that you have, you know, more of a fractional move around, which I think the long ones do as well, but I just, and actually I don't know if they look different on the interior, the quarter walkways as opposed to the room, so I may want to change that up later, yeah? I'll look into that. Because the walkways are narrow. And they feel narrow. Alright, so once you're going to want to do like, you know, do a 3 in a holder. Doesn't really matter what you do here, to be honest. You just have to, you know, get enough of a ship together so that you can finalize it. So you get your landing gear. You know, throw on a couple of things. You're not going to be able to enter in that way, by the way. You go up one more, you can. You know, just add the things they tell you to add. You know, add a gun. Do not use this right now. It is not deletable occasionally. It is problematic. Stay away from this for now. And then we just need a thruster of some sort. This usually works pretty good because it sticks to the back of that. Alright, so once we have that, you're going to back out. Oh, wait, before we do that, I'll show you what I mean. So right now, you know, we started fresh. Currently, if you go to rotate certain parts, like this one here, if you hit the left trigger or right trigger, all it does is flip it, right? And if you hit the left button, right button, which is supposed to rotate it, all it does is flip it. So, and same with this. Well, this one actually rotates on its own and flips. So see how this does what it's supposed to? While that other one doesn't. But even this, you know, has its fair share of fumbliness. Alright, so anyway. But certain parts in particular that do not do the full rotations like they're supposed to, this is one of them. This is one of them. Say you wanted to, you know, rotate that the other way, you know, for a different look, you can't. Engines you cannot as well. Those are, you know, sort of side specific. But say you just wanted a look, you know. Let's see if there's any other parts here. So these rotate. Granted, not interior. These do not rotate, but say you wanted, you know, that this way, you know, because you wanted that angle, you know, to be facing in the back of your ship, as opposed to this sharp angle this way, you know, you just want to turn it around. There is a thing with these where only half of them will animate, then it doesn't matter if you glitched or not. I've noticed the side, it doesn't matter. Okay, enough of the explanation of why I tried to figure this out. Because I wanted to be able to rotate parts that weren't doing it. To trying to figure it out. Alright, so once you have a ship that will let you finalize it, back out, apply the edits, or finalize. Then what you're going to do is you're going to get into your ship, and you are going to grab the internal stairway. Find out wherever your ship is. You know, I just put it where the two rooms are. You can either put it in this way or rotate it. It's up to you. And it's a good idea. I don't know, Gary. I'm just, like I said, I just figured this out, and I'm sure there's going to be something I'm going to flub up here. So then you go back into modify. Then you can kind of delete those things, move this, and then see, now you can rotate that room. Boom. Once you've rotated that room, you can now double stack that room, which then allows you to go into your piece, and this is, and now see, I can rotate that where we couldn't before, where we can take this engine and, you know, do that. So you could, you know, it's like your ship's riding on light rails, you know? It's going out both ways, and your ship's like riding on a light rail. Oh, we got to try that too. You know what I mean? And it just looks cool, you know? It completes the thing. It gives it a nice extra dimension. And that's it. And then once you have a doubled up room, oops. Bring one out or up and to the side and just save that, and now you can start your scaffold. And if you need to rotate something, as long as you have that double room, you can bring one out, and I can rotate this in any direction I need, right? And that's kind of how I started. I was thinking about some of the snap points we've had before. We had to rotate the part in order to get another part to face where you want it. And then after I saw, you know, and listened to my own crazy voice for however long. Thank you. And now you have that, you can delete your stairway. People ask, send them this way. I gotta get a tutorial or something out on this, or should do. I don't want to though, because I don't want Hellergate to see it and fix it, and then not fix the thing, the other things that need to be done. Do you know what I mean? I just want to do what I, you know. Let me do what we do. And that's pretty much that. And then as long as you have that singular there, I mean that one double up, you can always, you know, pop, you know, and then you're like, oh, I want to turn this part around, and if for some reason there's an issue. Right? I'm just stoked that I was, you know, because I had that other ship, and I'm like, you know, I can't even delete that whole ship because I have that one part. I'm going to have to integrate that one thing. But it's just nice to be able to have options. You know what I mean? And even this. You know, just say you want to... Yes, there will be some crossover that might become problematic. But... it just, you know, it gives you the opportunity to make something neat looking, you know? And to actually rotate parts like it says you can, you know? And I really hope they don't patch it either, because it's really not a big deal. You know, it's not going to break anything. Let's face it, the game has broken points all over it. So if stylistically we're happy with this and it makes us happy and we can build with it and we're building and doing all the neat stuff, it shouldn't bloody matter. So is everyone comfortable with that? They saw it. It's not hard. It just took a fumbling, mumbling, bumbling fool like me to stumble across it. Much like I've done everything at this point. So, all right, I'm going to take a little breather. I'm going to go warm up my coffee. It is at that nasty temperature. So I'll just be back in a couple of minutes. Hang tight. We'll return shortly. And we'll build a new thingamajiggy. Yeah. So stoked we found this. I really want to make a tutorial of this and hope that it helps people be more creative. But I also am worried that, you know, we're going to lose it and, you know, they won't fix the rotations and, you know, mirroring things that many people, even in this short period of time, have already asked for. So yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. For those of you who can't stick around, thank you so much for hanging out. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, ring that bell, leave a comment, and all that jive. And I'll be back on tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Hopefully we won't have any internet issues. And then Tuesday as well. I mean, what day is today? Monday or Sunday? What day is today? Monday, yeah. So tomorrow, Tuesday. We might be back on later today too, even with some Grounded too, but I'm not sure what's going on with that yet. That might be tomorrow. But for those of you sticking around, get up, stretch out, peel the peepers away from the screen for a minute. Get a beverage, get a tasty snacky treat, and we'll be back in a few. As soon as I can find the button, we'll be right back.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the sitting still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything.
Alrighty.
Are you
we're back.
crazy? Is that your problem?
Yes, I am. Works on Xbox? Excellent. And actually, somebody in Professor Cynical's latest video was like, is anyone else having trouble? You know, with this rotating or mirroring parts. Give me 1 second here. Trying to find stuff here. it. One sec. Alrighty. Sorry, just had to post something there. Alright, let's build something. Let's get our scaffold ready. We're gonna start fresh on our scaffold as well. No, we got it. We're good. I am curious. Now, if you don't take up both of the left and right, although you could double and whatever. Alright, so now let's see what happens if I remove singulars. Still can't. We don't even have that rear one, which has half basically. Alright. And yes, there is extra deleting and extra building, but it is so worth it to be able to be creative with your building. Sounds a little weird. I don't know what to do now. I'm like, ooh. All right, I don't like this. Do no. I want to add to my current fleet shapes, which are, it's currently this kind of curvy thing, but I want to do what I just did with those engines somehow, because that was kind of neat. So let's start with you. And I like the inset sort of cockpit. I'll get there. Can't do double room? You got to remove the stairs after you've oh shoot, we should probably go through this again, huh? Just for hardly hars. Do I want to do that low? Yeah, see, either one we have a staggered look, which I'm fine with. And I do like the fact that we can get, a little stagger. And that ends nicely. You don't want people to know if you're coming or going. And then do some testing, you know. That out, apart. Ooh. Hello. Hello, Clarice. Yeah, definitely I want to try to have this ship riding on light rails. I don't know how I'm going to do it yet, but we'll try. So yeah, you know, you just kind of... And if you have to, you know, you can remove a part. Generally, usually squeeze things in. Might have to add all that again, but and this is where it gets a little tricky too, because you're right next to each other. So I would probably, you know, if you're gonna do that, no worries, no worries. I mean, yes, technically, but at the same time, no. All right, let's do some sort of be like a... Actually, can we? here. Damn it. Alright, now we will lose the capability of getting in there. That is the thing that we will sacrifice here. Excuse me. No. Yes. And no. I'll just use what everyone can use for now. Oh yeah, and by the way, can I break the speeds? Hey! Oh. Dupzor. Sorry if I butchered that. And I don't know how long that's been there. So I'm hoping you're still here and I can answer the question. Yes, these are every part I'm using here. We have currently. I am just some of the parts weren't rotating, and I figured out a way to rotate them. I can explain if you would like. I have no problem at all. But there are a couple of modules that, yes, are on Save Editor, Goat Fungus. Might be Save Editor, yes. And I'm also, rotating parts that you couldn't previously rotate, which, proving to be a lot of fun. Oh, thank you. Now the question is going to be, how do I get from point A to point B? And we've also kind of gotten to the point now where, like, yeah, I'm going to use X, Y, and Z, and I wonder if we can get through this here. Let's try it. I don't even think we could connect all the rooms actually at this point. No. All right, so let's move these back. Because again, I want this sort of, I want it to kind of be riding on light rails in a way. But we'll also have to have some sort of beefier, lower bits. And I want this to kind of float as much as possible. But and you know how it is. We're going to try a bunch of different things, and hopefully we'll come up with one thing we like. It's too bad there's not doors, you know? And you know how it is. Sometimes we you know, we build something for hours and then just say forget it. We're like, nah, it's not working the way I thought. Yeah, dupes. I've been, didn't think I was going to get this into it, but I definitely have. And I don't even care if the ships are like, you know, I don't want to, I guess, functional. I just want to, you know, make them at this point. And the nice thing too is now we can do things like this, which gives you some curve. It blocks, you know, it cuts away some of that blockiness. And, you know, you can do it on console. You're not, you know, stuck to doing, And we've completely changed, you know, the shape here using the same parts. All with that one simple rotation. Which unfortunately takes a bunch of freaking moves to make it, but once you do, you got to delete a bunch of extra stuff that you really shouldn't have to. But once you do that, it's worth it, I swear. But now I can match my, you know, kind of look of what I got and see just that little bit. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to, you know, again, we're only going to be able to use this lower portion, really. You know, the rest of this is deco. We might be able to figure out a neat way to transition. I sort of wanted, you know, some sort of beam to go that way, but I'll take it from here and there. I'd like to figure out a way to get it, you know, coming out of here, which we will at some point. Hopefully. But I should be able to pack in a bunch of things here. Still use this as interior, all this lower bit. You know, and kind of hide some of the... Oh yeah, and I can't do anything with that till I remove the doubled up room, so... And I'm sure there'll be other things that we all figure out, and, you know, with one thing opens up a plethora of other things. Oops. Oh, okay, I have it up here. Alright. Alright. And that's the other thing, you gotta figure out where everything snaps. Double tap, tap, tap. What's going on? So, I don't know if you were been around with me freaking out that I haven't been able to figure out how to, uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do we have here? Alright. Where you go? Yeah, but the camera tends to get all slidey and manual at the moment. Uh-oh. Where were those attached? Ah, damn it. Right there. That. Got that and that. Got this and that. And we're only going to use that. Maybe. Blow people's minds. With this crap. Alright, so now we gotta, what do we gotta do? Move you over here. We're gonna, yeah, because we got that. Alright, alright, alright. It doesn't quite work. What's going on there? Why are you doing that? Devante, what's going on? And you are not.
Thanks.
Are you high?
Oh, you kidding? A little bit, yes.
Video games and drugs, those two things don't mix.
Shut up.
Yeah, and again, if you cancel the move, you are SOL. You will lose your pots. Is that the window? Is that the reason why? Is that the reason why? Is somebody not doubled? No? Now that I've figured out how to do what I need to do to get what I need to get done, it's actually great. Yeah, that's taking up the space now. So that wouldn't work. But yeah, now that I can rotate parts to my liking, it's considerably better. Thank you. Oops. What am I doing now? Learned hand, welcome, welcome. So Learned, guess what I figured out? And can do at will. We could indeed. Oh, that would be hilarious. Wonder if they even thought about that. Alright, we need a reactor, weapons. Alright, let's get a weapon system on here real quick. Get a reactor on here real quick. Alright, and then I gotta connect the modules. I don't know what that means. Alright, so let me put a lens, let me put a near complexity. Alright, but we all know that's all the extras here, right? All modules must be connected. Perfect. All right, here we go. Apply edits. And away we go. Yes. Backwards. Later. Oh, yeah. This is great. It's not doing the light rails like I was hoping on the front. Ah, there we go. That's cool, though. Yeah. Yeah, we're talking. Rev, what up? Rev, I figured it out. I can rotate parts. Like the ones that you can't normally. And I figured out what happened, and I can duplicate. And we have a backwards cockpit. It flies backwards. It's great. You fly normal, but you're seeing out the back. Wish you got a little more beam out of that, but that's all right. We'll chop some of it off. We'll work with it. We'll make it something. But yeah, so if anybody would like to, who missed the beginning part of this and wants to learn how to rotate the part you can't rotate normally, like your gun turrets, for example, I got you covered. The double up room, which, you know, you're going to get rid of all of it anyway, works. The technique works. And I'm digging just a little bit here. And I might actually put the cockpit up top, cut all that squareness down a little bit. And then I could do an entrance. Ooh, you know, it would be kind of neat. I could do one of those drop entrances here. Bonk. Smooth out that bottom a little bit more. We're crazy here at APG's. Alright, so now... Alright, how do we fly back into... Wait a minute. So if I call... Alright, let's call the... Let's call in... Oh, we can't. Can we? No. Alright, hold on. Alright, so you have to hit reverse. Alright, so where's the damn space station? And you'd have to put your controls back. Yeah, you'd have to reverse everything, basically. And you're not going to go very fast. And in fact, you're going to stop. Four minutes, 6 minutes. Yeah, thank you. You really wouldn't have any other choice but to do that. So probably not a great idea to do it unless you only fly in third person and you just want to freak people out. Wait a minute. Did it switch back? Or is... Hold on now, I gotta call in one of my other ships, because I'm now totally confused. Yeah, the cockpit faces out. Yes, okay. Here's my little one. Only I don't remember the name of that one that I was just dealing with. No. Did I forget to do... No, I finalized. Alright. I gotta make my icons bigger. Northern Tatsuya. Well, I guess we're starting over. That's the only one I can think of that... Oh, here we are, okay. Alright. Wait a minute, is this all together backwards? No. Alright, this needs to go the other way. Yeah, the entrance is over by us. That's right. Brain cells. The last two are there. One is lost. The other one's looking. Alright, let's move this back to where it should be, because I'm confused as all can be right now. Until I know what I am doing. Really? Horkenheimer. It's a very see-through build mechanic, you know what I mean? So you got to be careful with your deletings. Crusty Boots, what's going on? Good to see you. Oh, you want to see how the part gets flipped? Alright. I gotcha. Uno momento, por favore. Okay, so let me get out of here. And cockpit. Let's face it the proper way for now. Kind of curious of how that's going to look. What else do we need? Modules must be connected. Access way, gotcha. Where is our, what row are we on? Top row? Yeah, we're not going to be able to do that, so we got a bottom row here. All right. So. Creating new Corvette. Give me a minute. I need to get up, stretch out for a minute here. I don't have any munchies today, do I? Oh no, nothing I want to. No, I don't. We're almost out of coffee. All right, to flip parts that you could not flip before is a bit of a build and unbuild. Yeah, I don't. So the day before yesterday, I think. Was it yesterday or the day before yesterday? I don't remember. But we were building, and I wanted to flip apart, and I couldn't. And a bunch of things happened, and I didn't notice something, and then I flipped apart. And I was like, how did that happen? And I couldn't figure it out. But thankfully, I was able to. And now we can create all kinds of fun, interesting things. All right. Use a... You're going to do a 3x3 kind of thing here. Alright, and you just got to build up enough to finalize. Okay? So that's landing here. All you're doing right now is you're going to create your scaffold to make this work. So, landing here, you want to get your entrance. Make sure that it's not into the floor, otherwise you will not get it out. You got to start again. Do a thruster of some sort. I usually throw this up here, and then one of these little end cap thrusters that for some reason stick onto there. And wouldn't it be nice to rotate this gun right here, this turret? We're gonna be able to. See how we're doing stuff and nothing's happening. Then we're gonna do a cockpit. Cockpit. And there we go. So we're gonna finalize our current design. Prepare. Ooh. Please. I don't want to do that. Why is it not allowing me to? I don't want to swap. Am I at my limit when it says swap? Alright. Let's figure out what's going on, and I will redo this again. My apologies, but I'm not taking any chances. Leave workshop. There we go. Alright, I can do it on the side here. Not a big deal. Actually, let's give myself a little more room. Alright, we'll figure it out. Ain't no big thing but a chicken wing, baby. Here we go. Marvel of the Tatsuya. This is perfect. We don't have to... We can start fresh here. Alright. Tatsuya! Oh, perfect. I think we're at a good... Yeah. Alright. Okay, so... We have finalized this. Alright. Apply edit. Boom. Alright. So if we jump in here... Aha, perfect. See, there's a stairway added. I should probably do this in a different manner. Alright, you know what? get my low blood sugar here. We're going to start fresh for everybody who's just joined. If you have not seen this yet, awesome. If you have, my apologies. All right, create a small ship, basically. All right. And you kind of want to do a shape somewhat like what I'm doing here. It'll just make life a little bit easier. You got to do your cockpit, but you can do it however you want. You know, you just have to do these bits. And the moon, and the engine, and what am I missing? Weapon. All right, so you've got a ship, right? You got your landing gear, you got your hatch, you got your cockpit, you got your reactor thing, you got an engine and a weapon, right? Turret. Great. Apply edit or finalize, right? Then you're going to go inside and you're going to grab the internal stairway. And you want to put it between where you have your two side rooms. You don't have to rotate it. It's up to you. You can change that later if you need to. Once you've done that, back out. Back over to here. Modify the thing. So now, just delete all this. Get it out of your way. Alright. Now, this should be the one that you have the stairs in. Now notice how I'm able to rotate this room. Once I've rotated that room, I can now double up this room, which then I can continually double up, double up, double up, double up. But what this allows you to do right now, which, you know, you can't normally with some parts, is take this part and actually flip it and mirror it. So parts that you couldn't before mirror, and now everyone's gonna you can now excuse me, you can now mirror. I need food. We might have to do a second stream tonight. Now hopefully they will just you know, then you take out that stair and that, and now you start with your new setup. And then carrying that through. Yeah, you and me both. Sound author. That's why all of my stuff looks the way it does now. I've been like, please. But, you know, when you also include a few other parts that you can then mirror, it gives you some other options, you know? Yes. Exactly. Once I realized that the stairs turn like that, I was like, that's how I get, to turn that room. So, and then if you turn the stairs, you could probably turn, the stairs turn the room, which then allows you to, mirror that part. Be nice if we had some curved stuff. Urbano Barriola. Urbano Barriola. Excuse me, took me a second. We've got an incoming raid from Urbano Barriola. Right on. So, and then you can obviously, you just want to keep stacking these once you get to that point. Levity, what's going on? Levity, I figured it out. I figured out how to do this every time. I wish we could do 2 cockpits. I really do. Or just like another cockpit, that was maybe like a weapons turret or, a weapons control center. So you could get dual cockpit, have that look. I just don't see why you can't have 2 or 3, and you just fly from that one. Big deal. It's just the animation out of that cockpit. Right on, Urbana. No worries. And then you can do all this craziness here, you just, although some of it you're not going to be able to because it's going to take up that snap point, right? Some of them you'll be able to double up, others you will not. Because that snap point is missing. Elon Paul raid, alright. So say you want to get super crazy, right? And you're like, I don't care. But that's what I want. There's my pod racer right there, my friends. Right? And you're like, you know what? That's what I wanted. I don't care that that's not what you want me to want. But that's what I want, and I want it. Because I wanted it. Damn it. So yeah, there is, lots of potential with that. The other thing you got to remember too is that with some of your deco stuff, and this is where it's going to probably get a little bit annoying sometimes, is creating other effects using other things, right? So, there is potential for all kinds of stuff. Actually, can I bring this in on that? It only goes to the outer one, right? Nice. Okay, perfect. We just do it here instead, right? And like this, for example, you want to double up on that wing bit. Just to create a different look or pattern. You can. And all for the low, low price of $19.95. Shipping. Right? Right. Janet! EP. Okay, now you're gonna make me think of who EP is for a second. Alright, wait a minute. Where's our front? Front is facing the other way, yeah. The back faces us, the front faces out. Well, thank you, Elon Paul, for the raid. I am much appreciate. Whoa, really appreciative. Thank you so much, Elon. It's good to see you. We are currently so a lot of people were having an issue with being able to mirror parts, and I have stumbled across a way to mirror parts. So if you are at all interested, let me know and I can try to explain what I've just done. Again, I do not mind. It is not a problem whatsoever. That's why I exist, is to help make building as creative as possible. Carbon based. What is going on? How you doing? I'm gonna AFK for just a moment. Please respond if you would like to see how to flip and mirror your parts that you were not able to do before, and I will gladly demonstrate again. Raise your virtual hand. Ow. As I try to raise my old and broken body. Alright, I am still here, just AFK. I'll be right back, like 10 seconds, 20 seconds. All right. On my way. Had to take care of something. Oof. I have not managed to remove the part, yes. Okay, so what you're going to need to do is create a small ship, basically. All right. Oh, now you guys got me. I want to keep this going. All right, hold on. Apply edits. Okay. Oh, no cockpit. Damn it. Although, yeah, it doesn't matter. No reactor, no cockpit. All right, let me just try and remember what I did here. 2 rows of that, all of that. It's either store design for later or apply edits. All right. Oh, perfect. Here we go. This was perfect. So, what you're going to do is you're going to want to build a ship that looks like this. All right. Something basic. So you can finalize it and get into the other build menu. And you're going to add a stairway interior once you do that. So, all right, let me see what happens when I go back to editing here. Okay, perfect. All right, so here we have, this ship, right? I'll just build it from scratch. Why not? It's easier to explain and show from the beginning. All right, how to flip your parts. This is how you start the scaffold for this. Here, we'll get all serious. I'll put myself in the corner. Yeah, I'll put APG in the corner, damn it. Alright, so you're going to follow the basic instructions. Whatever landing gear you want. I'm finding I like this so far the best. Quarter rooms, whichever style you want. Doesn't really matter. Elon, right on. Oh, right on, Elon. Well, I'm just showing how to flip parts that were unflippable, and hopefully that will get fixed, and you won't have to go through this. All right, so landing gear. 3 rooms. Make a cross. Add 2 more up top. Add in your cockpit and entrance, docking bay. Throw on a reactor of some sort. Just currently, I would recommend stay away from the Azimuth class reactor. It is undeletable at times under certain circumstances, which I still haven't quite figured out, but once it's there and you connect another one to it, that one also cannot be deleted. So something going on with that part. Then we need an engine. I usually just do one of these because it pops right to the back of this. And then just a turret of some sort, which you can then just throw right on the top of here. And also, wouldn't it be nice to turn your turrets? I can get turrets right now to turn forward and back. I cannot have them turn to the side, because it'd be nice to have some underneath facing out. Like, if something's coming at you that way, you'd have turrets facing the side, your starboard and port and starboard sides, So, like that, but the other way. Underneath, but now facing us, which you can't. But I can at least get them forward or back with this technique. All right, so you built your ship. you know, a basic ship like this. And the reason I stack it like this, it just makes it easier later to look and do what you're doing. And keep parts where they're supposed to be. Alright, once you do that, you're going to finalize if you're starting fresh, or in this case, I'm going to apply the edits. Now that I've applied the edits or finalized, I'm going to come in here, and between the two rooms here, I'm going to place the internal stairway. I rotate it. I don't know if this matters or not. It does and it doesn't. We'll get into that after. I think if you rotate it, it helps, but then I'm going to back out. I'm going to go... Yeah, right? And I'm now going to modify this again. So I just strip everything off because the only reason I built that was to get this set up, right? So you want to leave that, and that, and your landing gear. Then carefully move and rotate, because you can now rotate that room, and then once you've done that, you can now double up into this room. Alright, and then what that allows you to do is take a part that before, and we'll prove it, we'll show the whole dealio. Now if I take this part here and I hit L1 or LB or RB, all it does is flip it from side to side. It doesn't rotate it, right? And the left trigger provides the same. Okay, but now that I've doubled up that room, I can now rotate that bit. And then you can continually stack that room. Yes, it is more work. But, you know, you're not going to keep all this stuff either. It's not going to take up your build count except initially. And then you go through and you delete what you're not using, you know. But yeah, there you go. Now you have a, you know, you can flip it good. And then, you know, other parts that you might not have been able to do before, I don't know what, but maybe this, I think. No, that had a full rotation. But looks like you might be able to double up some of that, which is kind of interesting. Don't know why you'd want to. This is neat. I mean, it just gives you more opportunity to, you know, love about, you know what I'm saying? And do more interesting and creative ways to build. It's building after all. It's an art form. The reason you wanted to build in the first place was to have a unique looking ship. So you set up a basic, you know, frame and work off of that. And that, my friends, is how you do that. There's also another weird thing with the controller and even the mouse where it keeps going. It's like drift. sometimes happens with the character as well. See, and now I'm already set up here. This is why I can know I'm going to be able to set up for and do what I need to do. And we're good to go. And then, you know, you do whatever you want to do after that. I'll figure some other crap out hopefully later. Maybe we'll get some more interesting things. But that's... It'd be nice if we could do light show, you know? But yeah, so now, uh-oh. Is that snap placement or not? Ah, shoot. Oh, we'll know in a second. Yeah, I'm still like a little nervous when it comes to, you know, previous design and stuff. It's a little nerve-wracking. Oh yeah, and then there's this little bug, which is going to make me have to restart. In certain circumstances, you lose all control and nothing works. I'm in like camera mode, but I can't access anything. So I then have to come into here and do that. Okay. Nice. I should probably look into that. Yeah, see here with that control. Maybe I should quit out of Steam. Hold on. Yeah, we'll see. Let me know what you got. I mean, I could try to go back to normal and see if it says update, you know. Non-experimental. What do you mean no Corvette docked? Oh, alright. really what I want to do, but... Yes, again, you don't have to go this crazy, but I like having a little bit of scaffold to work with so that I know got some options. And it's really easy to just go through and delete later once you've got certain parts in place, as long as you don't delete them. Which is, you know, there should be a better save. Yeah, I agree with you 100% there. Definitely 100%. Oh, nice. Yeah, learn it. I will definitely be trying. We'll see what happens. Alright, this is the front of the ship, so. Alright, so that means I should be able to get something else in there, no? Well, so the thing with the spherical bit is depending on where you snap it, if you remove a part, it will reorientate depending on what's near it. So it gets a little bit, what's the word I'm looking for? Annoying? Alright, so see, this only works on the, you know, if you have a gap here, right? So I could, yeah, see, that takes up that. Extend that, lengthen that a little bit, but you know what? No, it's just and now I guess, I mean, what'd you do? Okay, so we'd want to mirror that. So, in order to mirror that, we'd have to do that. No, I mean, that is what? Alright, you get out of here for that. That's what I need. Right there. You're not gonna let me. Unless I do that. Get that there though. Just going to yeah, wire glitching is haven't figured anything out for that yet. I mean, we got that. I want to mirror it though, like I want to. We can't because it's going to take up that particular snap. Yeah. Although I don't see why it would. That does that. Alright, I'm just missing a step. That's basically what I was trying to do, my friend. And I figured I'd do kind of an easy, you know, base. Okay. That's a pain in the butt. Bring that in though, right? Not that way, damn it. Grimware, what's going on? Something grim. This way comes. Along with some cool new rotations. All right, now. Now we got to figure out. How we do that. Alright, so it's just this side, right? But we need that rotation a bit. So where's that coming from? Yeah, alright, I need that. Sounds about right. Okay. As long as we got something somewhere as a backup. So this should go that way. But we also need to flip it the other way. Now we can. And this is how you give your ship curvy hips. And then oh shoot. Was there a cut? Oh, there is a cut. Okay. Yeah, let's keep that. Yes, it can get frustrating. There we go. We were missing one. Now we could either close it up or leave that little gap. We could draw that back. That's not matching here though, is it? Shit. Oops. And as long as we've got something. Oh, there's the other one I'm working on. And again, you got to remember to, you know, keep an eye on your part count too. That's super important. But once we get rid of a lot of this double up stuff, you know, it's all right. What are we gonna do? 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 All right. How do we get that to be? We don't. You don't. Yeah. Whatever you do. But we can still rotate this if we need to, I believe. Hmm? Probably without that there. Maybe not. And that basically works. We could also try to put something. Just saw that levity, sorry. Are you having trouble mirroring your parts? Well, hell, I've got some news for you. We got you covered here. Be nice if the circular hover bits worked, but since they don't, and I wish we could do multiple frickin'. Maybe we need to go a little higher with that. Yeah, me too. Alright, get all, you know, concentrate-y. mean, I could bring it down, but I'm thinking... Still got to figure out how I'm going to get something into here, but I think I know what I'll do. Unfortunately, it's, you know, out of the, it's a halfway point, so it's, there's no central. Well, I probably should have finalized what I was going to do down here first, but... square reactors be used like pavers? I don't know. Make sure I like it right now. Yeah, curved shapes would be nice, obviously. uh, I have no idea what I'm making here. Again, no clue what I'm making. We're just going crazy here. But I'm gonna have to get something to eat in a minute. I'm about to pass out. Haven't eaten yet, I'm starved. But now we have technique. I mean, and you could, there's all kinds of crazy stuff you could do now. Oh wow, you're right. Thank you, Learned. Probably a good excuse for me to get my ugly mug out of Dodge. I get the hint. No, actually, I gotta eat. And I should probably come up with something, in a different type of style than my current thing here. But for hardy har-hars, it's definitely interesting. All right, folks, I need food. I gotta take a break. I will definitely be on tomorrow morning, our usual 10 a.m. time. And if I discover anything else, I will let you know. And this is our backside anyway, right? Yeah, okay. This needs to kind of... Like, what do we have? What can we do? We can do all kinds of crazy stuff here. Now that we can do, and then I want to work on this one more. So yeah, we got some stuff. Yeah, and then we try to apply edits. Oh, yeah, never mind. I gotta do the cockpit and everything. Yeah, no, it's time. You are absolutely correct. I need to get food. I need to exactly stretch the eyes. Stretch the sockets. And we're doing this just to hold on to our position really here, so. Wow, that's 100 and something odd parts. Alright, so we'll have to figure out something. No worries, Cap. Wait a minute. Am I going the wrong way? Yes. No. All right. Wait a minute. All right, we have holding pattern, right? All right, good enough for now. I just want to have enough pieces for retention. Well, don't forget to post them in my Discord as well, please. reactor. For now. Just for fun. Apply edit. Alright. Now we're here on this. Okay. Oh, is there a half step on the Zenith? Oh, right on, right on. Alright, folks. I am, as I said, starving. We will be back tomorrow, or even later today, with more of this. And, ooh, excuse me. We'll see where we get. Yeah, once you get your initial stuff down, then you're just kind of moving a couple of things around here and there. But, excuse me. Yeah, food. I need food. Food. All right, y'all. Is there anyone we can raid? I'm usually at a weirdo time. I need fuel. Oh, massive patch out now, No Man's Sky. Okay, so there is a new patch. Alright. Oh, Beeble's streaming. Yeah. Get around there, Beeble. Alright, y'all. Thank you so much. Again, don't forget to hit that bell. I'll tell you when I'm on. I might come back tonight. I will definitely be back tomorrow morning. Yeah. Might come back with some Grounded tonight or some more of this. I have a feeling it'll be more of this. But you never know. Or a little bit of this, a little bit of that. All right, y'all. Thanks again. Go check out Beeble. Yeah. This has been me, that weirdo Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming. Wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse. I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. A little bit of love, peace, and Starship Grease. Let me see if, I don't know how I have people listed. That's why I'm slowing down. I'm like, y'all should already be subscribed to him. I mean, this is, redundancy, but, and if this even works, could be Beebs. I don't know. Well, go check out People Bum. I'm trying to get up to this link, but it seems I'm not doing the right command. But anyone who's here is probably already over at Beeble's. So yeah, thanks again, folks. Again, this has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and Starship Grease. Quite literally these days. All right, y'all, get out there, get your action pants on, start building some wild and wacky ships. And don't forget about your actual bases, but we'll get into that soon again. There's some changes and weirdness going on with that too, but with the game. All right, y'all, take care. We'll see you soon. Bye, everybody. Bye.
Action Pants Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right.